Yeah, make it even more difficult. That's a great idea.
I was born 87 years
How
ago.
do I skip?
For 65 years,
Shut
I've
up.
ruled as Tamriel's
I don't
emperor.
care.
But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams.
My word, I hate this game already.
I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
Then I'll just mute you.
Behold,
It's not even working.
in
Mute doesn't do
darkness,
shit.
a doom sweeps the land.
That works though. Oh my lord, this is I can't even escape this shit. It's not click, it's escape. It's not the button they tell you to press. This is retarded. This is actually retarded. So disappointed. I presume that the one highlighted is the class race I'm already at. Heavy armor, social skills. That might be good for my purposes. Vulnerabilities. So basically, they're weak against magic. But they are casters. So healing and resistance to magic. Well, my goal for this game is simply make as much gold as I can without actually learning the game. And I only have 8 days to play this game. 8.5 days. Actually, it's not 8.5 days, it's 7.5 right now. Since we now know exactly which hour the game I'm waiting for comes out. I really hope that you have helmets in this game. I see that they are one of those types. Okay, maybe I should make a girl just so it doesn't look ugly. Maybe I should probably just keep this and change the hairstyle. And then we can speed run this process. So the one I've got here is the one the top left. I'm probably gonna like that one the best. That's why they put it at the front. What's this length thing? So you can change the hair length? How do I get back over there? Okay. So -5, if I go... Am I gonna see any difference? Okay, so it's this bun thing at the back. You can't zoom out, I suppose. Alright, let's pick a good number. So we're at the top left right now. There you go. You can do third person. Her nose is all fucked up. Hopefully we get a helmet. You can't get any coin out of those, it's just weight. My only goal is make a lot of money. The rest doesn't matter.
Oh, look. An Imperial in the Imperial prison. I guess they don't play favorites, huh? Your own kinsmen think you're a piece of human trash. I bet the guards give you special treatment before the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Imperial.
Yeah, okay.
You're going to die. Imperial criminal scum like you give the Empire a bad name.
Triangle to jump.
You're an embarrassment.
X to interact
Best
with
if you
stuff.
just disappear. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming.
That
For you.
R1 is some sort of healing spell, I guess. R2 to punch. I guess that's block for L1, L2.
The messenger only said they were
I don't like the way the controls are right now. I prefer this, and we'll do that. I like this. I guess this game doesn't have a power attack, and we'll keep these for now. So, punch, block, and L2 was to cast the spell.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put,
Good.
prisoner.
Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my son. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the god, you are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. You will find your own path. Take care.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Sweet. Sucks to be that other dude. Trying to stay out of your
Stand
way.
aside, prisoner.
Hurry up already. Get fucking moving. Okay.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
This is only the beginning. Worse is yet to come.
The captain's down. Take that down!
You dead already? Can I loot your corpse? Sure looks like it. I can get money for this. I don't think I can get money for that. But this one has more damage. So we can pick this up and sell it. We can take this for... Maybe take a torch, has no weight. And that's all I can take from you. I can't take this armor.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
I wonder if they'll tell me to loot his corpse. What's the sword look like? Kind of short compared to this. This might be a two-hander. I'm not sure.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
No money, but there is...
They won't be the first to
Looks pretty
underestimate
cool. Money.
the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
I wasn't looking. So, a single coin. I presume this works the same as Skyrim, but I could be wrong. So you probably can't go this way because you need a key which you don't have. I feel like we should also... So, I feel like that 200 at the bottom there is probably my weight limit. Well, we don't need this. So, drop that. This is just swagger, it doesn't have any defense value. I suppose this will be a good opportunity to learn the fuck is it called? Quick save. Okay, first thing we're learning, surprisingly. What I want to learn is the lockpicking. The last time I ever experienced this was probably like in 2009. My brother gave me a copy of this game, and I think I played it once and then walked away from it. I wasn't really interested at the time. It didn't appeal to me. But that was me then. We'll find out now. If you have a lockpick... I watched a video on this before I started playing because this lockpicking back then was the thing that confounded me the most. So basically the video summarized, when the tumbler gets up to the top, you press the button, and in this situation I think X is the button to press. So, simple enough. But this was a very easy one. Might be different. I didn't pick up that torch earlier, but a torch has no weight. And I think that torches get destroyed if you have them out. Go for big damage, but heavy weight. No coin value, though. So eventually I'm going to want to get rid of it because of the ridiculous weight. Hopefully. If this was Goblin Slayer, then he'd use a club. confused why I still have what seems to me like full HP. Is there a way I can... Yes, like I got 80 HP right now. Even though that enemy attacked me and I've got blood all over me. Is that because I'm in a tutorial, or is it because you regenerate health? That's a question that needs answering. Alright. As nice as these were, we have other things we can equip. We also have to learn what the consequences of wearing heavy armor is. Trying to decide if it affects movement speed or anything. I feel like I'm moving pretty quickly like this. If I go like this, back and forth, kind of fast. But if I equip this shit, it doesn't feel all that much different. Moving backwards feels kind of slow. We should also try blocking. See what that does for me. Lots to learn. Hit me. You guys are not making this easy for me. Where are you going? I'm trying to do a test here. I want you to attack my shield. Zombie? So I am losing HP even though I block. So if I give it a moment, I think I would just... Yeah, you do regain HP out of combat, maybe. The question then would become, do you regain HP in combat as well? Interesting. Surely nothing is going to jump down here and come see me. Alright. Did I already loot these guys? It sure looks like it. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, now that it's higher difficulty. So it was X to set. Nope. You got close, buddy. You didn't do it though. Alright. Oh boy. Not very good at this. You got a shitload of lockpicks. The fuck is this game? That's more like it. That's a lot of gold. Alright. I wish this game had transmogrify. I'd like to wear this Dawn robe because it looks cool. That's too bad. $209, so it would seem that the clubs would be a good choice because they're 8 weight for 3 coin. It's not very good ratio. The axes as well, kind of the same ratio. I imagine we're gonna pick up some more bullshit along the way. 2 coin per piece of weight. Hopefully that stays good. A helmet, probably better than the one we have, where we don't get anything from it. 6 weight for a single point of defense. I do this? No shield bash. Okay. I don't like the fact that I have a katana. It breaks the immersion. I can't do this. We can't have this fucking katana. That's more like it. I don't suppose I've walked past any mushrooms. And then I probably missed whatever treasures they would hide in the ceiling. Since I'm always looking down. It's not much weight. This is retarded. So if you hold the button, it's a power attack of some sort. Two chevrons, okay. Alright. Interact with the thing to all items, alchemy, probably this. Restore health. So these both are fatigue. Restore fatigue. I don't know what I'm doing, so I should probably do a quick save before so we can learn. Because, as I recall in Skyrim, I'm assuming it works the same as Skyrim, you are required to have two things that do the same thing in order to get a potion with that effect. So we can just try out random materials until we find something that also, since we're doing quick save, I don't suppose you're going to tell me I'm required to use multiple ingredients. Let's find out. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. Square to create. So earlier when I did this, these two both have restore fatigue. So you have two of them. Wait, I didn't select the right thing, did I? We can do that. However, if I add more ingredients, it don't change anything. It doesn't let me create. So you have to have two ingredients that have the effect. So I have this, that, and this. They all do that. Let's throw this in for a good measure. Maybe I'll discover other uses of it. No. So all I managed was to create a single potion that does restore fatigue. I'm pretty sure that's the one I created just now. And that was 3 coins for the potion I created. Whereas, and there is incentive, I suppose, with skills. So we can go over here. I like the fact that you can do alchemy anywhere. It's not like you have to go to the fucking alchemist and use their work crafting station. I like that there's an item in your inventory that lets you craft. So I like this game a little bit better than Skyrim already. That's my initial opinion. Cheese wedge, lettuce, and tomato. Those were the 3 that I have. The tomatoes got pretty close to the same value as the potion. However, these 2 have less value than the potion. Fatigue. Restore fatigue. The question then is, what's fatigue? You're going to try to explain to me fatigue, I hope. I hope. And off to work we go. Durability in this game? Okay, that's 1 strike against the game, making it bad. Alright. Fatigue, there we go. I'm assuming fatigue is stamina? Okay, that's good to know. So when they say fatigue, they mean stamina. regrets. You're terrible. If I do auto attempt, I probably would do better with auto attempt than actually trying this shit. Oh my gosh. The only issue is that I don't know that auto attempt did better than perfect. So, let's look at a comparison and see what auto attempt did. So, inventory. Right now you have 27 lockpicks. So auto attempt. Well, that's how auto attempt fails. Wow, auto attempt is horrible at this. It does a good job of simulating how it would go for me too. I wonder if this water I'm standing on is not water but oil. So if I didn't try and go for the help menu, they would have told me this anyways. I'm reminded of the first time I ever played Skyrim a little bit. When I picked it up on a whim. I picked it up quite late though. Alright, let's try and get better at this. Because like the video was telling me, oh, press it before it gets to the top because it's really quick. But that was because the one he was doing was very high difficulty. So the easier ones, maybe you don't have to worry about pressing it before it gets there. I feel like it's going to be one of those just practice makes perfect situations. You just keep on trying until you get the hang of it. Could take the bow, however, I imagine my weight situation's not very good. So I'm not gonna take it. I like that there's blood on the sword. I hope that stays the way. So if I sheath it, pull it back out, blood's gone. Alright, let's do that again. So since it's easy, so don't just preemptively press it before it gets to the top when it's easy. When it's more difficult, probably start pressing a little earlier. that idiot not come over here and join the fight? 3 weight for 20 coin, that's pretty good, I think. Try this out. Does mana regenerate as well? We're out of combat, so the question's answer might be different. Yes, mana does regenerate. And the amount of healing I receive is tiny and pathetic. So I have various resources that can be managed to make the character survive a little better. I feel like I'm more used to having X be jump and triangle not be interact. So I might switch that at some point if it bothers me a bit more. It just seems like ever since Elden Ring changed the interact button to be triangle, various games have tried to do the same thing. It seemed like a lot of money. Alright, what kind of shit can we get rid of again? 12 weight for 20 coin, that might be the answer. It's a better shield though, I figure. So the heart is the durability. $30 for 60, that's 2 ratio. Whereas this one's got worse for a ratio. So we should get rid of those. That gets us back within the weight. I wonder if food decays in this game. I hope not. Alright, this is a big place. We're probably going to be stuck in this room for a while. There. Repair hammer. Okay, that's very nice of him to give me that. I'm pretty sure we'll get rid of this pretty soon, so we're not going to take the base. And the only reason I'm not taking it is because of the weight. It was a 1.5 ratio, 3 coin for 2 weight. One to 1, 2 damage compared to, and it's a long sword. The only reason I might use it is because it's a long sword. Short sword. Long sword. 20 weight. I want to see what it looks like. The damage is the same, the length on it. I hope the length actually affects combat. And why is it my character's feet are bare? Rusty iron greaves. But really it's not greaves, it's just pants. Unless I'm mistaken on what greaves are. So if I... Okay. I did not know that. So greaves are those leg portions. I didn't know that. Now we know. Supposedly. 10 weight for 25. It's pretty good for ratio. I like the sword for its length. I think we should get rid of the hammer. The goal is, for this character, we're going to try to avoid buying stuff as much as possible. For these next 8 days, I want this character to earn a lot of coin and not spend much of it. Of course, if it turns out that spending coin makes me have a lot more fun, it's gonna happen. I figure we're probably done in this room for the most part. Why would they have you open this gate up? I don't get that. There was one more enemy over here. But what's my reward for coming down here? I figure it's not so much a reward, more like, if you're an idiot and you jump in the hole, that's your way out. That's your reward. You got out. An eye doesn't necessarily mean that it's an enemy. The torch must have been destroyed. That's my guess. But it's not like the game just automatically equips me.
This is the part where you fall down it.
I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Sire, we have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shout. Wonder if there's any loot down here. Alright, I thought I heard you guys were in combat, so is there
They
anything-
cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine. How? I've served the Nine. The skies are marked with numberless sparks. I know these stars well.
I have no care for the story. Ooh. What's this? Da da da. Strength and endurance. 10 points of endurance, 10 points of strength. That's probably going to be what I choose in the end, isn't it? 50 more magic. Problem is, I don't know what all these things are worth. Speed. A 100, but you're weak to magic. Movement speed. Probably movement speed would be good for cheesing combat situations. You could move backward and forth really quickly, avoiding damage. I would lose the ability to regenerate magic, but so I'd have to find ways to restore my mana other than regeneration. And I'd be able to use more magic to heal myself, but I wouldn't be able to restore that magic so easily. No. But the picture's nice, I suppose. Willpower, endurance. Armor rating, magic resistance. That's my kind of shit. Holy fuck. But the problem is, I don't know what the difference between 10 points of strength and 10 points of endurance is for me. I don't know what that does for me. I imagine 15 armor rating isn't all that good, but the resist magic, that sounds pretty good. If I press back... No. If I have to choose... No, let's do a little bit of research. This seems like an important decision. I don't want to fuck this shit up. Alright. Oblivion. Endurance. Endurance is the governing attribute for block armor and heavy armor. It affects... Wow. Breathing underwater. Fatigue equals endurance plus agility plus strength plus willpower. So if I was to pick this one over here with its plus 10 endurance and plus 10 strength, then I would gain an entire 20 points of fatigue. And that's interesting in its own way. And health is endurance times 2, player only. So I would gain 20 points of HP by choosing this. Health increase on leveling. Endurance divided by 10 rounded down, player only. If increasing endurance on level up. Blah blah blah. I feel like they're trying to tell me right now that level 20 might be the cap. Well, I'm gonna ask that as my next question. Oblivion level cap. And I might have to do ES. Max level in Oblivion Remastered. No hard cap so far in testing. Good to know. Like this character that I'm looking at over here on this fucking phone, and he's level 80. So, Level cap doesn't seem to be something I should be concerned about. I'm gonna go with the one I like, which is the Lord. I don't know if this is a good decision, but that magic resistance along with... It's just basically the magic resistance. I don't really care about the armor rating. The HP bonus from that 10 points of endurance might be good, but I don't know it. So, those were the two that I like.
The signs I read show the end of my path. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. My dreams grant me no opinions of success, but in your face, with such hope.
Can I have your necklace so I can sell it?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well. Men are but flesh and blood. They know that in this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out. Farewell.
So, back to where I was looking for loot. I'm not the torchbearer, I'm the fucking looter.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
Yeah, shut up. Get out of my way. I'm looking. There we go. There's a corpse. No loot.
Oblivion! The Emperor's in danger!
Yeah, I'm rooting for you guys. I'll just keep on doing it. Whatever you're doing. The reflection makes it look deeper.
Prisoner, help the Emperor!
Yeah. You guys got this. Yeah. I cheer for you guys.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
The game doesn't want to give me money. If this was my game that I made or something, then I would put like a little pressure plate on one of these bricks. You'd be able to open up that path and find a secret in the tutorial.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Nothing over here? That's disappointing.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
I don't suppose they're coming to this door I found right here.
It's a dead end. What's your
This must be the locked door that he was looking at. I feel like you could get up there. Maybe you'll find something. And it bounced off the wall. Great. Okay. Is there a way I can do this without bouncing off of walls? Stairs. Some sort of sanctum key shit. I imagine that door over there is going to be the same thing, some door to a sanctum. Yep, pretty much.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
Take the
For the Emperor!
Take them down! Take them down!
And for a brief moment,
This ends
I want
here.
this guy
And
to
the
die.
best you can do, you scum!
Take them down!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Where's their
And the
armor
best you
going?
can scum.
You
For the
kill them and their
blades.
armor disappears? Fuck.
And the Emperor!
Is this like some magic
Let's
armor?
get this
Protect him
over.
with your life.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
For
worm.
the Emperor! If you want to help, get back and protect the Emperor.
Show me what you got.
So many of them.
For the Emperor!
Hey buddy, are you gonna...
I can go no further. You alone must stand against
Yes.
the Prince of
I got the
Destruction and
necklace.
his
I can
mortal
sell it.
servants.
I
He
hope.
must not have the Amulet of Kings. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I'm not gonna be able to sell this, am I?
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the
For
cause
the
of the Spark.
Emperor! No. Talos, save us.
Alright, can I sell this? I can, I think. Because it's 1,000 coins. Does it do anything special? It's probably a key item that I can't actually sell. I hope I can sell it. Can I loot his corpse?
We failed. I failed. The blades are sworn to... The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? Strange. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the... He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced knight.
Crusader. Strength and personality. Yeah, I got a great personality. No, I'm a piece of shit. That's what I am. Speechcraft. That'll probably help me with making money. Blade. I hope that's hand-to-hand heavy armor. Well, I do want heavy armor. It's just, I like knights. I like knights a lot. Probably knight is the right choice. Restoration, no speechcraft. Illusion, I don't care about that. Well, I can probably improve my restoration just by doing shit. Speechcraft, I don't think I can improve it very well. Custom class, that's an option. If I have the patience of a saint. Max health, carrying shit. Greatly, I agree with that. It's too bad I can't pick personality as well. Affects your ability to maintain your shit. That sounds like a good thing. So are these the only ones I can choose? No, I can also pick this. So let's see how I can get things to work in my benefit. How many can I choose? I've got 3 more to choose. Blocking sounds interesting. I'm sure this will just improve as I play the game. And I don't want to move too quickly. Restoration, I wanted that. Reduce encumbrance. Alteration sounds pretty good. Wait, so Speechcraft doesn't do what I want it to do. So I don't need Speechcraft. We want this instead. I want money. I don't want people to like me. I want money. I did alteration. I have not yet done alteration. Alchemy would be a good choice. Blocking. That might be a good choice. What's my alternative? Alchemy is just something I do as a side hustle. I'm not actually interested in alchemy too much. I'll just be creating shit to sell shit. But I do want money. Blocking is something I actively do, so it would make sense that I would do that. Lockpicking. What do I want to lose in order to... We've already picked up alteration, restoration. Blocking versus alchemy and security. With regards to security, I figure we can just save scum, hopefully, and just get good at the game rather than actually improving our skill. Alteration seems like the surprise thing where it might not do what I think it does. I could see myself finding out that alteration is actually a bad choice. But I'm gonna trust that it's not. So I think we're at the next step. So I can change the name of this title? I guess not. Nope, yes I can. Overview. We're not an adventurer. I don't want to give myself a stupid name. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction of how I want to name this. What's a good game that has names for things? Sentinel? I don't know what a sentinel is, I just figure it sounds cool. I need a good name. Paladin? You've got restoration, alteration, heavy armor and all that. Paladin would be a good name for it. But I'm not trying to make my character a very religious person. They're out here for money. They're not a paladin. Alright, what's a good thing to think of? Some RPG. Juggernaut? Maybe. Warlord? No. That's more of a different thing. I wouldn't put Berserker since we got a shield. I hate the word mercenary, but I feel like that's kind of in the right ballpark here. Thinking of all the fucking stories I've ever played, there's gotta be a good name somewhere amongst them. Raider. Yeah. I can't change the image? Because I got the... Can I not change the picture? So, can I customize the custom class I already created? And I can't change the picture. So let's go continue, or back, or something. Alright, we are a raider.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances. Good. The Emperor...
Nope, that trust wasn't well placed at all.
I'll stay here to...
Well, you see, the issue is that...
Leave the Emperor in peace.
So you're the only thing preventing me from looting this corpse, aren't you? Are you essential?
You need to get out of here.
I imagine you're
You
essential.
too.
Alright, so I probably can't kill him, unfortunately. That's too bad. What about your buddy? Cool. This shield, I don't really like the way it looks. So I have no care for the main story or any story quests whatsoever. Iron gate key, okay. These other doors were a different key. No choice. I don't care for any story quests after we get out of this tutorial. All I want is money. Lots of it. I want to explore the world, go into caves, kill shit, and make money doing it. Preferably avoid any story. Three weight, but it's got restore fatigue, so I can probably make potions out of this. Which will reduce my character's weight. It is probably 3 points of weight per. And since we picked up those things, those various specializations, I wish that Skyrim had goblins. I'm disappointed that it didn't. They had that weird shit in the DLC. But it wasn't like it was in the base game. The sound effects remind me of Warcraft 3. So which one do I think is actually the intended path? I want to go the wrong way first. I would think goblins would be guarding the intended path, but it seems I was wrong. Sweet. Allies? What do you think I am? Alright, we need to find a place to sell shit before weight limit becomes a big issue. Is this not like Skyrim where you can pick up the butterflies if you hover over them? Well, if the prison is over here, I would imagine the city is that. This torch in the middle of the day has no purpose. I'm going to guess that there's some gloves I'm going to pick up if I haven't already. I don't like the way those arms move. just looks like a very retarded run. I don't like the way the character looks when they run. Not at all. This is the prison. All I need is a merchant. I don't care what the merchant is. If it turns out later on that's like, oh, hey, the general goods merchant buys shit for a lower value than the armory merchant or something, I don't care. I just want money and to get rid of the weight.
Who will help an old beggar? Can you spare a
Nope.
coin?
I see nothing. I didn't hear anything. Merchants. A fighting chance. Inn suggests to me that this will not be a good spot for selling shit. I could accidentally steal something.
Go
in this
ahead,
place.
please.
I'm not here for either. of
Goodbye.
those.
What do you want?
What's this shit down here?
Be seeing you.
Hi there.
I don't think you can sell shit over here. A fighting chance. That could either be some sort of fighters guild, or it could be a blacksmith of sorts.
Welcome to A Fighting Chance. I'm Rosan, proprietor.
Maybe bartering is the thing I'm looking for.
Let's do business.
Okay, so I probably could have sold shit with that previous dude. I'm not here to buy shit from you, though. Do these things do anything? I suspect not, because Skyrim didn't do anything with them. Let's just, if they were gonna do something with this stuff, then they would have told you that they could do stuff. Why am I only getting a small amount of coin for that? It's a ruby. She's an armor merchant, so 715, 37. This ratio is terrible.
Take care.
I figure she's not the kind of person I want to sell stuff to. So,
What is it?
Go ahead, please.
I can do bartering with you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Now if we switch over here, you've only got 50 coin, so this is not really going in my favor, is it? And you won't even buy miscellaneous or gear.
Be seeing you.
I have an idea, and it's not a great idea. Let's do a quick save.
What?
And if I do persuading, what's gonna happen? Boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. You have reached the maximum disposition for this character. This is really complicated. Holy fuck. What do they mean by fully, how full the wedge is? Bribe. I don't want to bribe this guy, because I lose money. So 50 is the max he can have? Are you telling me that's right? Okay, so this makes no sense
We'll see.
whatsoever. So 50 is the max. And this does nothing.
Farewell.
Okay.
It's my pleasure. Bye.
How about you?
I
Can I
hope
persuasion
Please,
with this guy?
go on.
So 82. I don't get this. And this does nothing. What if I... Okay, let's go back to
Be seeing
bribing
you.
this guy. See how that works.
What? All right. Every little bit
I lose
helps.
money for this, but I gain a small amount of disposition.
Take
I don't
care.
like this. I don't like this at all. It's like, oh, we're gonna set you up with this really long tutorial that's gonna scare the shit out of you, make you think you can't really do it because it's gonna be difficult.
I am never too busy for a good talk.
And then after all of that, don't even have to raise his disposition at all. I don't like that. Jewelry. Hopefully I get more for the jewels at this place.
Go ahead, please.
And
So?
it's not like this guy's at his max.
You too.
Yep. Alright, quick save.
What? If you're an alchemist,
Yeah, I don't care.
what?
Start.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I like you too. Blow away, windbag.
I'm getting tired of this already. Because it doesn't seem like he's actually doing anything. Like, I'm doing this shit that makes him smile, but nothing is happening. Yeah, so this mechanic is, dog shit. It's the longer you play it, the worse things get for you.
I doubt it.
Okay. I think I get how this works.
Oh, I like that. A lot. You're too kind.
Are you forcing me to take action?
I doubt it.
Because, like, I can't do anything with those.
What a fool you are.
I think I get it, and I don't like
I
it.
really don't get... Stop.
This is a bad game. I feel like you're required to do one of each action. But it's
Yes?
a question of when do you do that action.
What?
So he likes this, but there's only 2 bars.
I doubt it. How nice. Blow away, windbag. Oh, I like that. A lot.
So 39 was the value I got now.
Farewell.
I don't know what value I started with, so let's do a save rather than a quick save.
Oh.
And then we'll do a load of the quick save. So 39 versus whatever I started with.
Go ahead. Make it quick.
So I increased it by 4 for my
Take care.
efforts.
What do you want? If you're a...
Yeah, let's do that again.
Go ahead.
Alright.
Blow away, wind. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt it. I like you too.
Pretty good. Let's do it again and again.
Good. Hey.
So I have a question that needs answering, and that question is Oblivion disposition. Disposition affects many actions NPCs take. Improves the prices you get from merchants by haggling. So if I was to go back here, is there an option to
What
haggle?
do you want?
Bartering, persuading.
What can I interest you in?
So if I go back over to here and look at my shit, it doesn't seem like there's some sort of thing that says haggle. So I think I just get better prices. 5 and 7 for the ruby and the sapphire. I wonder if doing this little mini game also improves the skill. Alright, let's do a save, just in case I didn't already do one.
Oh. What? Go ahead.
Play this game. So we're at 45.
Oh, it's good of you to say so. I doubt it. That's great. How's it go again? Oh, talk tough to me. Well, maybe. Bye.
Interesting. I hope that your skill improves as you do this.
What do you want?
This reminds me of some shitty fucking game I played once. Times a pay-to-win fucking game. And I only played it for like 2 hours. Where I picked up the game, and the very first thing I did was I got to this NPC and they had this little mini game. And I just played the mini game for a little bit because I was having fun. I was actually having a good time. And then I got to the point where the game said, "You're out of stamina, you can no longer play this mini game." And I was like, I wasn't getting any rewards out of playing this mini game. I was just doing it because it was fun. And then I quit the game immediately. I didn't give the game a chance after that.
I'm listening. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? I doubt it. Oh, where'd you get that? You're too kind.
53 is pretty good.
Take care.
Speechcraft increase. So doing this does help you a little bit.
What do you want? I'm listening.
53. We have to get higher than that.
Oh, where'd you get that? Don't make me laugh. I like you too.
That's too bad. We lowered it.
I doubt it.
Probably because I
really
was going
don't.
slowly.
Farewell.
So, the time I'm spending thinking is probably
Go
causing me
ahead.
grief.
Oh,
Try
we'll
that
see. I like you too. Oh, I like
I'm
that.
really bad at
A
this.
lot. I doubt it.
Yeah, we're horrible at this.
Blow away. Are you serious? Be seeing.
More or less. I need to learn how to play this game.
What? All right. How nice. That's great. I doubt it. What a fool you are.
Yep, pretty much. I feel like I'm a fool.
I see.
Has my
I'm
prices
listening.
with you gone up at all? I'm not trying to do this. Oh, we've got the max.
All right.
So this is as good as it gets. Unless I'm willing to spend money on you.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
5 and 7, so I did all that for nothing, apparently.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I... That seems a fair price.
If this was Skyrim, I'd use the pelt to make leather. And these are the only items that you can sell at this guy. So he only buys miscellaneous junk.
You've made a good bit of gold. You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
Anyways. So we'll go back to that armorer person.
What?
Training. What can you train?
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
Times trained at this level. Unfortunately, I would like to keep my coin.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Yeah, I'm sure.
That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain.
And these are the only things that she will purchase. But we still have a shitload of weight being used up.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
So there are other merchants that we'll have to visit, I suppose. Someone that will purchase potions would probably be a good way to go. What is taking up a lot of weight? Rat meat. So I figure potions, we can use the meat to make potions. So something that rat is like ingredients. Merchandise. That might be what I'm looking for. Trade goods. Merchandise. All of these things sound good. And what's this one here? Warehouse. Good as new merchandise. Trade goods. Trading sounds like anything goes. So I can be the merchant and you can be the customer?
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes...
I don't care right now. I'm just here for money.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Should I sell my potions? 30 seconds of strength.
That's a good deal.
Since you're... Ooh, what's this? 3 defense, it's worth a fuckload of coin. That's your haggle thing, okay. So you can't do any negotiations for selling shit, I think. But you can haggle for prices. So far, let's do
Thank
it.
you for... Bye.
One moment, buddy.
May I... We'll see.
If I do persuasion, it's already at the max. You got 50. And now I'm gonna go over here.
Have a look
to
at my wares.
haggle.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I feel like haggle affects the item you currently hover over. If I do square and haggle. What? Interesting. I feel like I've made a horrible mistake. Alright, let's go for the value that's never gonna happen. Do I just pick a value and I get to keep it? Like, what the hell? So if I go back over to that helmet, it's cheaper. So he'll just buy it at whatever I'm willing to. So if I go like this. I feel like I've made a mistake. Okay.
What can I do?
You're not very happy with me again, are you?
I'm listening.
Alright.
How nice. Oh, where'd you get... I doubt it. What a fool you are.
Yeah, I feel like a fool. I didn't get much out of that.
I doubt it. Oh, where'd you get that? You're too kind. What a fool you are.
Yeah.
That's great. I doubt it. Thank you. Don't make me laugh. All right. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So, disposition 55, eh?
Good day.
Let's see how long that stays for.
Hey. What? Have a look around. You won't
Right.
find better prices in all... No deal.
Okay. And
I appreciate your...
this affects your...
I'm listening.
You're at 54 now, so it lowered.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You're trying to drive me out of business. A fine transaction.
So
A
I'm getting
fine
little bit more
transaction.
coin out of this.
That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. A pleasure to serve you. Good day.
I don't have anything to really compare it against to see what I had from before and after. I'm just happy that I learned something more about this game.
Welcome to a... Yes?
Let's do a
Take
quick
care.
save again.
Here. What can... Go ahead. That's really funny. I wish I could say that. Don't talk such rot. You can't scare me. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. Don't talk such rot. Well done. You can't scare me. Where'd you get that? Don't try to manipulate me. Well done. What nonsense is that? I like that. Oh, don't talk such rot. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's great. That's really I like that a lot. Don't try to manipulate me. What a great story. You're wasting your breath. I like that. Remarkable. Oh, please. Don't try to manipulate me. I like that. Really? You can't scare me. Don't try to manipulate me. You're wasting your breath. I like that. What nonsense. Well done.
There we go. 58.
Can't do better.
Yeah.
Take care.
Maybe I'll get better at this as we do it more often.
What do you...
So I'm pretty sure
Go
I won't
ahead.
be able to. Oh, 58. Let's try and beat that. You're not going to beat it.
You can't
That was
scare
the wrong
me.
thing, buddy. What are you trying to do? Let's just do a bunch of
I
random
like
shit and
what a
reload.
way. Bye.
56. You lost 2 points, but
Go ahead, please. We'll see. Where'd you get that? Don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. That's just talk.
pretty good. 63.
You're good.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm listening. Take care. Welcome. All right. What nonsense.
I'm not good at this.
Really? And that's really funny. That's just talk.
I feel like that's exactly where I started.
I wish I... That's just talk. I like that. Not
Oh,
now.
now we're doing good.
Not later. Not ever. I see. Be seen. You. A pleasure to speak with you. Take your time.
71 is the thing to beat.
Is that so?
That was the wrong thing, you idiot.
I wish I could say that. Where'd you get that? Don't talk such rot.
Something where... So nothing changed.
Oh, that's Don't try to I wish I could. Is that so?
Right.
All right. PC? You. I hope. For you? Of course.
Maxed out.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, since this is maxed out,
Hey. Well,
I hope that you will
I offer
purchase
the
my
finest
bullshit
goods
for a
and
good
lowest
price.
prices in all Cyrodiil.
Mercantile skill expert. I wonder if the mercantile skill is her, because I don't think that there's any way in hell that I'm an expert at this stage of the game. This doesn't change the price at all, so she could get angry at me for trying to sell 91 arrows at the exact same price.
You need to make a better offer.
It's the same offer as if I made it easy for you or not.
Tell
You
your
can't
friend.
be like that. You can't
Please,
be like that.
go on. PC. I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You've got to be kidding. You don't come back. You too.
You drive a hard bargain. Okay. Well, 60 seemed to be my lucky number last time.
I hope I can. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? You've got to be kidding. You're trying to drive me out of business. Come back.
Before we
Let's do business.
reload or anything. So 57 worked out with her. About 59.
That's just not Thank you. If you
Oops. I'm not very good
armor,
at
weapons, I
navigating
have it all. How may I help you?
58. Will you buy it?
You've got to
No.
be kidding. I can't make
You
I
won't buy
can't
anything.
make that
But
deal.
if I lower this to 57, suddenly she'll buy my ship. So
pleasure.
57's the number
Farewell.
she'll take.
It's my take care.
Okay. 57's the magic number today.
I hope I can. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I wonder if, like, this was the value I was selling shit at. So if we continue, 100, whatever. But now we're selling it at 57.
That's a fair deal.
Yep, better be.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. Goodbye.
What's our gold situation like now? 483. It doesn't say steal. I figure this is fine. I'm not gonna try and get one coin out of that.
What do you say, pal?
Alright. Quick save.
Say, you
I don't care.
Go
You're
ahead.
Probably maxed out already. Yep, 50.
may I
Myself.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
You can buy. Okay, so this has effects, but it don't be used in potions. I figure.
Take
Be
care.
100% sure that you can't use that in a potion. You cannot use ale in a potion.
May I help?
First
What can I
question
interest you in?
is, what kind of ratio are you going to accept? You're a journeyman. The last one was expert, so we'll try 70% to start.
I can't afford to do that.
Good. Let's find out where you will accept.
I can't do that. I can't make that deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? I can't make that deal. That's just not reasonable.
You're gonna drive a hard bargain.
I can't afford to do that. I can't make that deal.
So I think it was 55, but also the fact is that
Another.
every time I failed,
Go ahead.
his disposition lowered.
Farewell.
So we can load.
Say. Yes?
I could bribe him for 5.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
So 55 was what we sold it at. Let's be a little bit, since we're lowering the value every time.
You're trying to drive me out of bit. A pleasure. Be seeing you. Say, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
He accepted 56. Okay.
You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. You got a great deal there. A pleasure. Goodbye.
Restore health. I need to take a piss. Damage fatigue. So if there's something else that damages fatigue other than the thing I've already highlighted, which was that. Some mort flesh. I can make a single potion. And there was also this over here of damage health. And that, another damage health. Oops. Let's go back. Do... So I was making a slight mistake. Damage health, damage health. And so you would do this to unselect the materials that you've already selected. Okay. Interesting game. fuckload of rat meat. And we need to find a way to get rid of that. I figure that's the thing that's weighing me down quite a bit. It's 19 and a half weight in just rat meat alone. We have 137 weight. I imagine if we ignore the rat meat, that it's mostly just the armor I'm equipped with. 30, 48, 54, 66, 68, I guess. Plus the 20 from the sword, that would be 88. Then you got a fuckload of just random miscellaneous things.
May I help? What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. You got a great deal there.
Ideally,
Bye.
since my alchemy skill is very low right now, what I would like to do is just make a bunch of potions. Do you sell anything that helps me with alchemy?
It's a beauty.
I suspect not.
Let's do business.
Because, like, here's what I think is going to happen. Either increasing your alchemy skill lets you know what other effects are, or it's going to be something more like, oh, if you use a different level of alchemy alchemy tool, you can use better, you can figure out what they are. In the Skyrim it was you consume these things. Is there anything else I can create right now? Restore fatigue, okay. Alright, we've got 3 things that restore fatigue, 4 things that restore fatigue. Does using everything that restores fatigue affect the quality of the good you're making? Well, the weight changes quite a bit, but the price is still the same, so I say no. Alright, we have 6 cheese wheels, 2 apples, 2 of those things, and 1 of those. So basically what we're going to do is use a cheese wheel and then use something else at all times. That's how I'm going to do it. So we'll do this, and we can create 2 of those.
May I help? Only quality goods for sale here.
Sell those potions.
What can I interest you in?
Some of them. So the price does go up as I get better.
You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Yeah, sure. Just shut up and take it.
Come back and see. Good day.
So we reduced the weight by, like, I think 13 points from doing that. That was quite good. These cheese wheels are stupid heavy. We could get rid of these potions. That might be a mistake. There was one more store that I was interested in taking a peek at. I don't think we have anything much to sell anymore. Good as new. That sounds like some sort of repair shop.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper.
She looks weird.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So what can I sell with you? Sounds like almost just about anything that I want to sell right now. No alchemy goods, just miscellaneous stuff and weapons. Nothing I care about.
Fare thee well.
Alright, let's get out and kill some shit. Fuck them all up.
Hail.
For a single coin. I'm only asking for a single.
Alright, first thing, I don't like the rain. So I gotta learn how to pass time in this game. Maybe. Sure looks like it. You can use bones as ingredients. I did not know that. If I knew that, I would have picked up bones when I was in the tutorial. And I would have crafted them into potions or whatnot. I think one mistake I made was not picking up the alchemy skill. I would have made more gold off of my crafting sooner. And I would have probably crafted stuff that sold for more. So, alchemy seems to be a mistake that I made. Bambi is probably gonna run away. Nernroot? Yep. If this quest pushes me in the direction of a alchemist, that'd be good. Walking backwards is stupidly slow. I felt like I leveled up, but I might be wrong about that. I'm level 1. Okay, so I have to sleep in order to level up. Alright, so ideally we find a bandit camp of some sort, and we use one of their beds to level up. That's where I escaped from. And don't seem like there's much of anything anywhere. There's that over there across the water. But I don't know what swimming in this game is like. Is there a map? Yes, there is. We're over here. That's the thing. So we're stuck on this shithole island. We have to get off of this fucking rock. And I'm afraid that I might have this character die by water. So, find some other way. Might also die by heights if I'm not careful. With how bad I am at walking, I think picking up the block skill was a mistake. So that's the cave that we went through. North exit. I'm curious. I don't want to be here. Oh, I don't want to do that either. Probably not. Let's do it anyway. This could be fun. What is the reward for my efforts? Because I don't think that was a good idea of how many I went through. Well, let's reload and try that. No. Yes. We went through quite a few lockpicks. Oops, wrong one. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I hate. I hated this 16 years ago and I hate it now. Good enough. And more rat meat. Okay. pickaxe. Hopefully you can actually mine stuff in this game. That's a question that needs answering since it's 6 points of weight. What's this fucking game called? Oblivion Mining. You can, however, go into and activate. Can you mine in Oblivion? All I wanted was a yes. Why do you have to make this so complicated? Just say yes. And then they do literally no damage because I'm probably on the medium difficulty. This sells pretty good. That sells pretty good. I need gauntlets, so I guess we're equipping those. Eventually shit's gonna start breaking. The health on those items is kinda low. One defense for those boots compared to the boots I currently have, which have one defense as well, but 2 weight. So these are better boots because they're lighter. Can I get the acrobat skill to the point where I can jump over this gap? I hope so. Let's go back to that first door we unlocked. And then we'll go to that second one we unlocked. We have 2 options for which way to go forward right now. So I guess there's a Nernroot close by. There's an annoying noise. There it is. Finding an alchemist might be a really good idea. If you do no damage to me, you can just level up my blocking skill. Couldn't you? Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Don't give up. Have you run out of stamina? Keep on attacking. So once you back off, that means you've run out of stamina. Actually hit me a couple times as well. That way I can do a little bit of healing, get some restoration skill. It's very helpful. Block. Come on. Don't give up. Does this game have time blocking? I'm gonna need you to hit me. There we go. A little more. Parallel is broken. That's how the game incentivizes you not to stand around in combat. The boots are broken, so they break pretty quickly. I only equipped those like just a moment ago. How's the shield doing? 100. Weird. Even though I used it, it's still got 100. For now, we'll take it. Probably end up dropping it somewhere because it's that's a lot of gold. Do I gain restoration skill if I cast it when I don't have any HP to recover? So 25 over there. And it's like 80% of the way there. So if I do 2 more casts, and then we go back over here to restoration, it does improve. So I need to be constantly casting even if I don't need to. If this was the me from maybe like 15 years ago, or maybe not even that, let's change it to the real answer, 1 year ago, or maybe even better, 6 months ago, 1.5 years ago definitely, 4 years ago as well. The moment I learned that, I would have the moment I learned that I should be healing right at every moment, I would have deleted this character and started over right then and there. All those different time periods. Only this me, the me of today, he's not the type that will start over. I don't suppose shovels have a purpose in this game. That's a question that needs answering. Oblivion shovel. Because in Skyrim it had no purpose, but shovels... Unusable tool found in farmhouses. It has no value. That's too bad. If the game developers were good, they'd make spots that look like you can dig things up, and if you have a shovel, then you can interact with them and find things. I'm probably gonna fuck this up, that's pretty fast. So from left to right, it seems left is the hardest. Interesting, I think I just learned something. So it's not always the same. You have to keep on trying until... So every time you push it up, it's a little different. So it's not like it's always consistent with how it goes. You have to kind of get a feel for when you think it's actually going to go slowly. I saw an icon. It looked to me like something with regards to armor being broken. Yes, fur, gauntlets. So lightweight stuff is not very good for defense and just item health. Plus 13. Break chance high. So if I try to repair this, break chance means that the item can be destroyed, I think. Okay, so if I royally fuck this up, then the item's gone. And if I don't fuck this up, then we switch over to... If I do fuck this up, we're switching over to the fur. And if I don't fuck this up, then we repaired it. And the good news is we gain skill points towards the armorer skill. You cannot repair magic items, you can now repair magic items. Your repair hammer lasts twice as long. Ooh, that sounds very nice. I like this. The expert one lets you repair items beyond their max durability. The only thing I don't like is I imagine that once they go below their max durability, their damage goes down. Your repair hammer never break. One hammer lasts a lifetime. Nice. Normal rate, so the better my heavy armor skill goes. So once I get to 50, so that's why the fur armor broke so easily, is because I have no skill with light armor whatsoever. So heavy armor breaks kind of slowly with me. It'll get even slower the higher my skill gets. Okay, that's good to know. And what else? Let's go to character. And if I look at blade, anything about durability with that? Don't sound like it. That's interesting. Another thing we've learned. I like this game. It's a lot different than the typical game I'd play. There is an enemy somewhere close by, but I have no idea. Had no idea. Where that crab stuck the coin, we'll never know, but... The crab must have seen something shiny and wanted to keep it for itself, and that's why I found a single coin on a crab. It impaled itself with the coin. crab meat, but can I craft any potions with it? So it was restore endurance. For right now, we cannot. It's possible to break armor in this game. In that case, I'd want to kill a knight and use their armor rather than using mine with its slowly degrading durability, and then kill more knights. Just keep on killing knights. And door to the market? Was I mistaken? They're seriously not going to have me just go into a singular room, are they? Go for a loading screen for a room? Door to the market sewers. Okay. I don't know why, but when I saw the message market
Who's
sewers,
there?
my hopes got up for a moment. That we would be emerging at the markets pretty soon. Peril is broken. Alright. What have I broke? My helmet. How many hammers do I have? Not many. Break chance high. I still have 3 hammers, so here's my opinion. See how it says break chance high? It is not the armor that breaks, but rather the hammer that breaks. That's what I think. I think that the game developers want you to constantly go for hammers, and you don't lose a hammer all the time. You only lose it if it breaks. This might put me over the weight limit. Yeah, just a little bit. $27.35. We'll drop this, but we're probably gonna lose that too. Here's where the market is. Okay. Pablo. Pablo no English.
Where are you? Hello, who's there?
Well, if the market is so close by. This is 8 points of weight. We'll drop this for now. We'll also repair some of our bullshit. What have we lost now? Sounds like it's the boots. Because it's not heavy boots. I'd rather not repair that in particular. So we did break the hammer doing that. I don't want to spend my gold on armor, but I feel like we need a new set of armor rather than a bunch of hammers. It really comes down to what's the right choice. What I would like to do, well, that would be good to get 50 journeyman skill, but that's not the fastest thing. Getting 50 skill in heavy armor, I think that's going to be the easiest thing to do. That way, an armor piece will last longer. Well, the message said you can move faster. So how do I get back down there?
What do you want?
You're allowed to emerge, but you're not allowed to go back in there? Is that what's going on? I feel like the game screwed me over. Nope, here we go. Alright, I need to find my way back here eventually. But first we also have to... So we have this door over here, the Green Emperor Way.
What is it, citizen?
Coin purse, first edition, so this sounds like books. And this is locked. Staffs. Spells. They're locked because it's probably bedtime for those people. Mystic Emporium. dash and smash. But they're all gonna be locked right now, so we should wait. Maybe like 9 hours would put you at 8 o'clock, I think. I give it a slight moment to get to actually 8 o'clock. They're still locked. 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 One more hour. Now I've given them some time to get some breakfast in them.
How are you?
The best defense sounds like a good idea.
The best defense. That's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor.
Light armor. That's not the best defense.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, well this is false advertising. I'm pissed off. I expect 100% discount. Or 100% markup on every product I sell. Since, you know, this is the worst defense. And regardless of whether those are broken or not, they're still selling for the same price.
All right.
50 is where we're starting at.
What? Go ahead.
So he likes the left, the right, and the bottom. So this
You
would be
win
good.
this one. Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Was that supposed to be a compliment? You win this one. Where'd you get that? That's good. You're pathetic.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I doubt you really mean that. You win this one. Don't make me laugh. That's great. How's it go again? I doubt you really mean that. I can't. You're full of it. You're full of it. Where'd you get that? That's good. I won't fight. Was that supposed to be a compliment? That's not bad. Take your time.
So 70 is as good as you get.
Goodbye. It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Alright, apprentice, alright. Well, if you're an apprentice, then I want as much, and I want to see what you're gonna do. We'll start with this bullshit.
You've got to be kidding.
I was sincerely doubting that you would.
You're trying to drive me out of business. You've got to be kidding. No deal. I can't make that deal. You're trying to drive me out of business. I can't make that deal.
So 61 was what I managed.
Thank you. Be seeing you. Good day. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
$63 worked out. Okay.
That's a good deal. That seems a... That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. Thank you for... You too.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
That's more like it.
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn.
That's quite a bit of coin for some training.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Quite a few effects on this armor. Drain luck on self. That sounds negative. Fortify, fortify, and fortify. That sounds good. Of course I can't afford it, but it's just interesting to look at these items. And learn about the game. So I don't suppose it's gonna let me hover over them and get a better description. Drain health on self, 20 points. Drain luck on self. The drain health on self scares me a little bit. I think that sounds horrible. I don't know what it does per se. I think it would mean if I go for the worst expectation, then it's really bad. But if it's not the worst, then I need boots that are heavy, so we should consider buying those. Steel plate, steel cuirass. Comparing that with, let's hide those details. I'd rather get my heavy armor off of the corpse of some enemy. Much rather. These are costing me hammers.
Good day.
And there was a book merchant of sorts.
I got nothing to eat.
The spells might be useful. Because if he teaches me a spell that I can use with alteration. Oh, I've been not doing this. Not doing my due diligence.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Restoration, absorb attribute luck. So restoration lets me absorb shit from enemies, I guess? Absorbing attributes. Drain skill. Destruction. Interesting. I need to know what this is. I think this might be really good. These kind of things. Oblivion. Absorb. Skill. Okay. How long the skill is in effect for. Okay, so it's not as awesome as I thought it was. Okay, so it's not as good as I thought it would be. ease burden. So for 4 minutes, 50 points of weight for 200 coins. Unless I can get a discount. I'm interested in that one. I want that. This might be good. It's restoration. This one is alteration. And as my alteration skill goes up, the amount of weight might change. Maybe. One would hope. It might not change at all. Might be a flat number. Let's take a look at this for a moment on the internet and see what the answer is going to be. Oblivion ease burden. $50 points, and it doesn't sound like it scales with your skill level. So I'd probably have to find a mod for such a purpose. So it's just 50 points of weight. Light. That could be useful. Illusion. Alteration, water breathing. And you're an apprentice. Let's say I was to haggle for, imagine this was the number. What did we start with? 204. If I was to do really well, let's say 69 was what we consider to do really well. What's your disposition with me?
Go
right
ahead.
now? Not pretty good. You like the right, and you like the bottom.
Not now, not later, not... I doubt it. That's pretty good. Don't, please. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm with you. Farewell. Edgar Votri. I'm listening. What nonsense. I doubt it. Not bad. Don't, please. I'm sorry. What nonsense. I doubt it. Not bad. I accept. I have no choice.
Yeah.
Not now, not later, not... I doubt it. Good one. Whatever you want.
Pretty good at this. I like
You're
this game.
good. Goodbye. I hope... please, go on.
For 11 coin, I can increase your disposition by 8.
Bye. Well met. Let's do business.
It's just... Will you be happy with 69? Oh wait, no, that's selling. I'm doing buying. Gimme.
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Major wound. That's damaging enemies. We don't do that.
You've got to be kidding.
Okay, so 64.
Pleasure to... Take care.
Try for 65.
I hope I can help. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Okay.
Thank you. You
How
too.
do you equip spells in this game? %90 spell effectiveness. %90. So you're saying if I equipped no armor, that it would be at 95%. So if I unequip that light armor piece, so if I unequip these boots, You're gonna tell me my spell effect. Oh, it's multiplicative, maybe? So... interesting. We equip these broken lever boots, and we go back over to magic, and it's 90% spell effectiveness. How do you get 2% out of 7? That don't make sense to me. But you get 92 out of 8%, that would make sense to me. I don't get that. No, not. If... okay, let's do some other things. So we'll lose the shoes again to try and make more sense of this. And we'll lose the armor. Magic. 3 heavy pieces, 7%. That makes sense to me. And we sold all that shit, so lots of questions. These boots are broken, that's the issue, so... here, we've got some shitty shoes. They're light, they're even lighter than light armor. They're no armor, so you don't care about them at all. Well, I've already bought the thing from this dude. So if I press R2, I can change spells on the whim. We still have some shit that needs to be sold. We picked up a fuckload of crab meat, but we don't have any use for it right now. So if I can get to 25 alchemy, we'll be able to see more properties. So that's the benefit if I had started with alchemy, rather than what I did with, like, shields. So what's the benefit of shields? Your shield or weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Okay. Who do I think will buy the things that I want to sell? I'm curious to see what this will be about. There's a Nern root. So this seems like a alchemist in my opinion.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof.
Perfect. You can answer questions.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature.
Good to know. The quest continues.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Well, she sells some stuff for 2 coins. And I sincerely doubt that I'm going to be able to discount it to anything less than 2 coins. So like if I put this at the highest value, it still sells for 2 coins. So at the end of the day, it would be no benefit for me to try and push the boundaries on those things. And those things that we buy for 2 coins can be used to craft potions that we might be able to sell back to her for more, maybe. Or just get some skill from it. So, let's buy this.
You bought that for a song. You're a fine negotiator. I let that go too cheaply. I let that go too cheaply. An excellent deal. That's a good deal. A fine bargain for you. Pleasure doing business with you. That's a good deal. A fine bargain for you. Pleasure doing business with you.
Damage health. I don't think I'll make a profit off of these ones, but I'll be able to get some skill points, I figure.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal.
Why won't you let me buy 2 of them?
A fine bargain for you. That's a good deal. Thank you.
Alright.
You too.
Do you sell anything that lets
I
me
have-
do different types of crafting?
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Novice, item details. Calcinator, novice retort, alembic. So these are things that are relevant to crafting, but I don't understand them. Mortar and pestle makes sense to me, and the fact that you have more than a single one of them has me questioning things. Oblivion alchemy. Probably have everything explained under a single page over here. The mortar and pestle is the most basic apparatus that you need to combine 2 or more ingredients to create a potion. It is the only required apparatus. The retort increases the magnitude and duration of all positive effects of the potion. The calcinator increases the magnitude and duration of all effects, both positive and negative. So if I get those, my potions are better, but it's weight that I have to carry around. And the alembic is to decrease the magnitude and duration of negative side effects in potions, not in poisons. Interesting. I like this game. I'm not so sure that buying them is the right decision. So we need to test a theory.
Farewell.
I am going to probably... So we'll do a quick save. I am going to temporarily
I have potions
buy
and everything you need to
all
make
of
your own.
those.
What will it be?
Temporarily buy them all.
I let that go too cheaply.
We got a calcinator. And
That's a good deal. Tell your friends. Take care.
And now we will go over here. And we will craft... we should create a shortcut. And stick a thing of... whatever it is. That over there. So if I do this and do that, we can craft more quickly. Cool. Let's just pick any random thing. So preferably something we have a shitload of. So restore health. Is there a way to sort them by effect? Restore health. So I don't have more of that, so we can't do that. Alright, restore fatigue seems like the most common thing. Six coin. No matter what I do, it's going to be 6 coin. So now let's reload the quick save. And rather than using all of those things, we'll just do the crafting right now. Do filter and fatigue. Still 6 coin. So I think we can just create a bunch of random bullshit. I don't think I put a shortcut over there. So we'll do that again. Show shortcuts. Restore Magica. That's probably something we have. Restore Magica. Perfect. If I hold, it clears all. Restore intel. Let's just work our way around things. Can't do agility. Endurance can't do that. We could do intelligence once. So intelligence, create. What if I did this? Created a super potion that does both. Nope, same amount of money. So I think that's all the potions we can make for now.
I have
How much would you
Have
take
a look
for the
around.
potions I made?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well, right now we're selling them for the cheapest prices. We made fatigue so I figure these are the potions I made. But right now we're trying to sell them for a low price. You're an expert, so this is not going to go in my favor, is it?
Take care.
We'll do a save.
Yeah. I have... I'm listening.
42 is what we're starting with, so we gotta beat that. You don't like either of those, but you like the bottom right ones.
Yeah, I get it. Don't please. I'm sorry. Was that supposed... Don't make me laugh.
Okay.
I accept. I have... Don't be silly. You're a big Not bad. Not bad at all. Blah, blah. Good one. Don't please. I'm sorry. I doubt you really mean that. That's pretty good.
I'm being stupid.
You're a big fat liar. Yes, yes, what? I doubt you really mean that. You're full of it. Yeah, I get it. Was that supposed to be a... Yes, yes, whatever you say. You're a big fat liar. That's a bit No more. Sure, that's cute. Take care.
Seven's pretty good.
Yeah. I have... Go ahead. You're pathetic.
Yeah, yeah. What to do, what to do.
That's pretty good. Whatever you want. Was
Horrible.
that supposed to be a compliment? You're pathetic.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I get it. Don't be silly. Don't please. I'm sorry. You're a big fat liar. That's a bit I accept. Yeah, I get it.
This is as good as she gets.
Also, have a look at my wares.
All right.
BC. In you, I have... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
We'll start with 60 and see how that goes. I think it's not going to go in my favor.
I can't do that. You've got to be kidding. I can't afford to do that. No deal. You've got to be kidding. No deal.
1 beer for 1 gold? No? Serious? Okay, so 45 worked. Let's go 48.
I can't do that. An excellent bargain.
47,
Thank you for...
but we degraded
BC.
her value quite a few times. Let's do a reload. We'll start with 50.
I have everything for the... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? I can't afford to do that. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Thank you.
I was hoping you would.
Have a look around.
Seems your
You won't
number
find
is
better
going to
prices in
be
all Tamriel.
48. Honestly, my opinion would be that she is an expert. So, trying to sell with her, the right decision I think would be is I fuck off and find some other merchant that's not an expert and we get more value for my potions. But I don't feel like just going from place to place looking for someone that will give me a couple more fucking pennies on the dollar.
I can't make that deal. You've got to be kidding.
So it seems her magic number is 47.
Tell your friends.
I'll
Take
give
care.
it one last chance at 48.
I have everything for the... Let's do business.
That worked. Okay.
That's a fair deal. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
I'll buy the ingredients that sell for 4 coins now.
You bought that for a song.
way to sort by price. This doesn't make any sense to me. There we go. And you can change the... Okay, better.
A fine bargain for you.
We'll take these as well. 6 coins. 9 coins might be pushing it for now. Once we get more skill, once we know more of the effects, we can probably do more, and things will start to accelerate at that stage.
Tell your friend
I figure.
goodbye.
So we can go back over here to alchemy. Actually, we can just do this. Start with this. Nope. Yes, nope. Okay, so agility quite a bit. Endurance as well. Fatigue. Let's start with fatigue. Nothing I do changes the price. It's quite the heavy potion. We have been only looking at positives rather than negatives. Okay. One more skill point, and then we're at level 25 with alchemy.
I have May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I want to
Bye.
try changing the price. Now that I've gained some skill points towards bartering, I wonder if I'll be able to get a better price.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
If I
prices
raise
in
it
all
to
Cyrodiil.
49, are you good? Are you going to accept my change in price? I suspect not, but let's try.
That's just not reason. A pleasure to
I kind of figured that
you
would
too.
happen. Interesting game.
I have. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Are we still at 48 right now? We are. Okay.
That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. An excellent box.
We'll buy the materials that are for 9. And that's all the ingredients for the most part. You got this. That's on the border of what I would accept.
A pleasure to be seeing you.
We bought shit, so we got this. Damage fatigue, so we go to negative effects. We can do that now, okay. No skill points. Perfect. More skill. Damage fatigue, damage luck. Well, detect life. Now that we have more, so detect life. Let's get rid of the filter. Can we do something with that shitload of, so it was detect luck. No, detect life, I think? I forget. Unfortunate. So we'll start with positive and work our way to negative. Resist disease, we can do that. I think I just remembered the one thing I hated about Skyrim was the enemies scale with your level. And that's something I need to have the question answered on. Oblivion, enemy scale with your level? Yeah. So this is a complex question, but everyone should be asking it, which means no one will ask it. If I don't level up, don't rest, will enemies stay at level 1? So this person asked the same question I'm asking. Alright, these guys are all a bunch of idiots that are just... Oh my word. Yes, they are looking at the question, but they're coping and finding solutions that are just retarded. For bad game design. I'm disappointed. As Asmongold would say, we're a bunch of dick eaters.
Go ahead. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You got a great deal. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure to... Take care.
Oh, game crashed. Bad game. And that's the typical Elder Scrolls experience. Having the fucking game crash all the time. I'm gonna assume those potions I sold weren't sold.
I have everything for the... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction. You drive a hot...
I also think those last potions I crafted weren't crafted either.
Thank you. You too.
So like if I go over to this, let me go over to filter negative effects. Never mind. We're kind of caught up a little bit. Still got some bullshit to sell.
Well, things are bound to get worse before they get better. Always.
I never... Oh, that's how you would figure out. It's the icon. The Gilded Carafe tells me nothing about alchemy. But...
Hello?
The image tells you everything you need to know.
Have you heard about the attack on the chapel from the other parts
No,
of
I
Tamriel?
haven't. What's that?
All the priests slaughtered, the whole chapel desecrated.
No!
I doubt this will be what I want.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Perfect.
You've made a good bit of... Thank you.
Do you sell any alcohol?
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
You just sell staves and some other bullshit.
Goodbye.
Well met.
Good to see you.
The Emperor. And his...
It's you.
Good morning. Out of order.
Who's there?
There was an axe or something heavy that I dropped because I was going to sell it later. Continue that way or this way. So you got two paths ahead. And since we got a new sword, we use the one of higher durability. Can you dual wield? Like if I unequip this, can you dual wield? No.
Who's there?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do your worst. Show me what you've got.
Main ingredient basement. And then I'm going to go through this entire process, and what I'm going to find at the very end of it is that it's trespassing. That's what I think it's going to be. And there's no loot up there for me. And I'm going to get myself in shit, get myself sent into prison. How am I over? Oh, I understand.
Finally, a new customer. Please, look around. Just promise me you won't buy from that fetcher, Thoronir. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Okay, so we're in the place that I want to be.
You too.
That's not what I was trying to go. That's annoying. If only it didn't reset all your progress. So if I was to mod this game and get what I want to make me happy, what ideally would be is, if your lockpick breaks, it doesn't reset all the tumblers that you've already successfully gotten the up position. That's what I would want. All I would want is the pick breaks and you keep going. If I got that, I wouldn't do saving. I wouldn't do auto-saving. I wouldn't save before every attempt. There we go. Let's start with looking at the things that we have. Oh, we gotta do this again. I hope these guys aren't intelligent enough to recognize all the stolen shit I have.
Finally. How interesting. I've heard of these You want to speak to Sindarian? Yes?
Alright. You like the left, you like the top left, and you hate these.
No. You do me too much honor. Oh, you're revolting. What a great story. That's just talk.
So top and left are good, and right and bottom are bad.
That's just talk. Goodness, what can I say? Remarkable. Oh, you're revolting.
Occasionally.
Well done. You're wasting your goodness. What can I say? You should be ashamed. Oh, please. Really now. What a great story. You're wasting your breath. Goodness, what can I say? I wish I could say that. You should be ashamed.
Sounds like that's as good as it gets for you.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
We should find out. So, Prentice, you've got some pretty good rates, I presume. Rates that I hope to find out.
Goodbye. If you have only quality goods for sale here, what can I interest you in? Oh, you need to make a better offer. Tell your friend goodbye.
So 62 he accepted.
If you have I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? That's a fair deal. You don't expect me to make that deal, do you? Another seeing. If you have it, I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's a good... Pleasure
Finding
doing
the rat
business
meat
with you.
was probably a bad idea.
A fine bargain for you. You're a fine negotiator. You drive a hard bargain. I let that go too cheap. An excellent... You're a fine negotiator. An excellent deal. You bought that for a... You bought that for a song. You drive a hard... You're a fine... You bought that for a... You drive a hard bargain. You bought that for a song. You drive a hard... Pleasure doing business with you. That's a good... You drive a hard bargain.
Interesting that these effects are unknown.
Thank you for your... Take care.
Confused. So when the game crashed, it didn't save the progress that I made from level 24 to 26. Okay. Rat meat, damage fatigue. Wow, this game, holy fuck. Are you kidding me with this crashing? That's the second crash so far. I kind of expect some bullshit from these guys, but... I don't want to hear that fucking Todd Howard bullshit. Oh, get a better computer? No. This computer is a monster. You have no idea how good this fucking computer is, buddy.
If you have... What can I interest you in?
So if I do this again by price, I am now required to purchase all of the 2 coin stuff again, I am presuming? Yes, I do. Because your shitty fucking game... And you want to know how
I can't
fucking
afford
good
to
this
do...
computer
You don't
is?
expect me to make that deal, do you?
Word, you're so fucking
Pleasure
annoying.
to serve you. Good day.
This game is dog shit. I think it was 63.
If you... Can I interest you in some of my wares? You're a fine... Pleasure to... Pleasure doing... You... I let that... I wouldn't make that... That's a good...
I don't even have any
Fine
mods
bargain.
installed.
I
And this game is
bargain
already
an
crashing.
excellent... You drive a fine bargain for you.
Bad game. Bad game.
Fine I wouldn't make that deal. You drive up. I let that... I let that go too cheaply.
Yeah, I know.
You've made a good bit of gold. Another... Good day.
Now let's save again so you don't do any more bullshit to me. And we'll watch as it crashes again because this game is dog shit. And we're past the 2-hour mark, so I'm not going to be able to get a refund.
If you have... You too.
Wow, this fucking game. Are you kidding me? And let's see how much progress we lost. You're over there.
If you... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
If I sort by price and there. Okay, so we bought the shit, so we don't have to do that.
Bye.
Single effect. Go to this and we do that. I don't remember what we did. Alright, so logically speaking, we have to save after every single fucking thing we do, because this game is bad. Crash? Ready? 1, 2, 3, crash. No. since we've gotten this far, we'll do a quick save because the game is probably going to crash and it's going to piss me off. Alright. Wonderful. This fucking game. So, if I go to Community Hub, anybody gonna tell me about crashing? So if I do a search. Crash. Well, once we get past this alchemy bit, we'll eventually get to the point where I'll be able to go exploring again, and then after we get through that exploring bit, I'll find more alchemy materials. It seems like alchemy's causing me some grief. Reminds me of a couple fucking years ago. Maybe it was. What was it? That fucking game. That Starfield game. I remember I was at work and one of the guys was talking about how he was contemplating buying it. How it was like 2 days he was going to pre-order. It was 2 days before the game was going to come out. And I told that guy, I said, that's the Bethesda game, right? And I told him, I said, you probably shouldn't buy it because those guys are some lazy fucking pieces of shit that don't know how to make a game. All they do is they make an engine and they let the modders actually make a game because they don't know how to make a game their own fucking self. And this fucking remaster, they don't know how to make a fucking game, so they have to remaster their old fucking game. So their Elder Scrolls 6, when they finally do that, I'm not buying that shit.
If you have... Good day.
They don't make games. They don't even know what a game is.
If you... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
And lo and behold, I felt pretty good about myself after the fact. I told the buddy that, hey, you probably shouldn't buy that
That's
fucking
more than
game.
I'd usually pay.
And it turned out to be complete utter dog shit. And I was feeling pretty good about myself because I'm like, for the it was 2023 when that shit happened, but back then I was, ever since 2018, I've been hearing nothing but dog shit about Bethesda. And I'm gonna be honest, after all I've seen, I can't believe I bought this fucking game. I must have been pretty fucking bored to buy this game. Well, fuck was I thinking?
That seems a fair price. A good price for a good cup. That's more than I'd usually pay. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Come back and see me. You too. If you have any... Farewell.
I'm not interested in you, I'm interested in this. Basically what I told him was, they've learned over the years that there's no incentive for them to actually make a good game. What they've learned is that the nerdy type of person that likes the escapism, the immersion fantasy of a first-person game, also happens to be really good at modding games. And so what they've learned was, make a game as basic and as bare bones as possible, because the simpler a game is, the easier it is to mod. And so, you create this basic, non-complex game that just happens to be a first-person game. And it has to be a single-player experience as well, I suppose. There's several factors. Basically, do everything in your power to make the game simple to mod, and have the game be first-person. And the people that know how to mod games will be all over it because they love first-person fantasies with a game that's easy to mod. That's all they want. So like Minecraft. Elder Scrolls. What's the other game? Cyberpunk. It's a stereotype, but it's true. Well, it's gonna crash when I do this, so let's just get this out of the way.
If you haven't... If I don't have
what am I doing?
Good day.
I don't know what I'm fucking doing half the time. Okay, so something like, fatigue. Let's watch it crash again. One, 2, 4, 5, 7, 9, 13. So we're gonna have one left at the end of all this if I do it right. Okay, I think we're done crafting potions for now.
If you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You're gonna buy all my bullshit, and I'm gonna figure out how to do this.
Pleasure to be seeing you.
Are we still encumbered? Yeah, no. Probably because of all the equipment I picked up. That's the majority of the weight. Ooh, what's up here? And I came from over here. Back to the sewers we go. for 2 weights.
That the best you can do? Yeah! Oh.
What's our coin situation like? We're doing pretty good of 1262. With a fuckload of materials that we don't know how to use. Or when we'll get to use them, more like. Best defense basement. I don't really feel like stealing armor if that's what they want me to do. Probably closes the same door we just tried to open. I suppose Grand Theft Auto 5 can fit into that stereotype as well, since it does have a first-person mode. So we'd like to go this way. This one don't seem like the type to have a lever. It seems like I just have to lockpick it. I feel like I'm playing Diablo 1 for some reason. I feel like eventually we're gonna go so far down into the sewers that we're going, or Baldur's Gate or something. I was hoping to lockpick that rather than use a key. If I reload my quick save, I'm gonna go over here to my inventory. Bloodwork sewer key. Can I drop this? I can. And then we can do another quick save. Seems luck of the draw for me. I feel like what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to recognize a pattern, and I'm supposed to be like, okay, it cycles every time and does this. But I have no concept of knowledge to base any assumptions off of. Holy fuck. And we'll take that key back in case there's something that I can't open without the key. And you can't lockpick it. Yeah, this kind of fits what I was talking about with my Diablo theory. 12 for 13, no. What would this do for me? Okay. Vampire.
Die, Imperial, die!
Blacksmiths, highwaymen. There we go, there's some heavy armor. Rusty, 5 and so this is equal to that steel armor that I was eyeballing at the merchant. Rusty greaves and iron greaves are equal in value. Interesting. Drop those for now. I think we'll lockpick that door that goes to the defense place, and then we'll talk to that merchant and sell our bullshit. slowly it rises. You need to find one that rises slowly, so it falls slowly. So if it goes up quickly, it's going to come down quickly as well. You're being stupid. Just do things the way you always do them. I felt like that lesson actually made me worse at this. Holy fuck. Because looking at multiple things has made things more difficult for me. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I don't like this. Like I said, if only the lockpick was destroyed and not all your progress was reset. That's what I want. Acknowledging it going slowly and then having to acknowledge when it hits the top is more complicated than just acknowledging it hits the top and doing it. Fucking tell me to do it before it hits the top. If only. Well, to be fair, he at least gave me an idea of how it works. Annoying. So what's the value in this place, other than the fact that I've been spotted and I'm in trouble? Vampires. Okay. monster thing. Alright, I contracted something. I got fucking vampire rabies. And you're not going to explain it anywhere, are you? Alright, well, I presume that contracting rabies from vampires is bad.
I'm Bernardo. Anyone looking for work should... You want light armor? Pa! May I interest you in some of my fine wares? This better be good.
We got a lot to go with you. So you like the top, and you like the bottom.
That's enough. What a dumb joke. Please, I'm embarrassed. Don't make me laugh.
Top and bottom, you like both.
Blah, 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 what a bore. I can't argue with that. Sorry, I don't get it. What a wonderful compliment. Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you. You're pathetic. That's enough. Sorry, I don't get it. You're full of it. That's enough. Sorry, I don't... Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
Nice. Okay.
That's very good.
I'm
Good day.
curious to see if 69 is the best, because I hope it is.
What? Take your time.
Nope, we can go further.
You think that's funny? Goodness, what can I say? You're full... I won't fight you.
That's as good as it gets. That's my other favorite number.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
4 is pretty good, but 76 is very important in its own nature. For me.
Goodbye.
Speechcraft. We'll do a quick save.
Good day.
And we'll...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You're a journeyman, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's start with 63. We'll do that.
You've got to be kidding. I can't afford to do that. Make me a better offer. Make me a better offer. An excellent bargain. Tell your friends about it.
Alright, so
You
we'll
too.
start with 57, and it'll probably end up being 56.
A pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both. That's just not reasonable. That's just not... Thank you for...
55.
Bye. I'm Bernardo. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive an excellent bargain. That's a good... You got a great deal there. Come back and see. Farewell.
You only were interested in armor. The weaponry that I've been picking up, you also took that.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Let's do business.
I will assume that you're already set at the value you need to be set at. I made a mistake.
Bye. A pleasure. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Because you buy the same shit that he buys. So, you will give me a better rate.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. You drive a hard... That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. A pleasure to be seeing you.
Ooh, that looks cool. I wish I could, but I'm not stealing.
Well, you want... If it's broken, I can fix it.
22 coins to have you repair all my shit. Well, these boots have no value to me. 7 coins to have you completely repair this really broken helmet. Well, that vampire started to give me heavy armor. I need to ship myself, so let's do that. Wow, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that guy's, yeah. that fucking ugly ass face. What the fuck did I leave you guys with? What the fuck was I thinking?
Let's do business.
Alright. Got Greaves already. The health is pretty good on them. Gauntlets, I think we can probably afford those. Greaves are pants, they're not boots. $41 versus 81. Is it more worthwhile to have, like, why would I want to have steel armor over iron armor, other than it might look cooler? I also did some research while I was stuck on the fucking shitter. I'm gonna be honest, I found out something I don't like about this game, but it's not completely horrible. You want to level up your character, supposedly, when you can gain 5 in both strength and endurance, and maybe 5 in something else. And if your skills get to the point where they are capped and you're not able to get 5 in those stats anymore, now you gotta go to jail multiple times until you get your skills down low enough. So I can't wait to mod this game to change that, so I don't have to do this kind of stuff. I wonder what kind of mods will get me to do what I want to do.
Bye.
The way I want to do it. Ooh, what's this up here? Ooh, come on guys, over here, buddy. Too late. They saw me. Alright, something sees me. Is there a bed somewhere? I kind of want to see what my progress is like. Yep. And we'll do this. Go over here. And not just a quick save. Let's do a manual save. Interesting. So I can get 5 in strength and 5 in endurance. I have 2 more points I can spend elsewhere. So I don't feel like the game works the way I thought it did. Problem is I don't know where I want to put the last 2. feel like the game works in a different way than what I read. Maybe. I'm very confused. It's either willpower, speed, or personality. The only thing I ideally think about all the time is I want a character that doesn't die. But I also, this character's purpose is money. If I go back to character, looks like we already are at the point where I can level up. So if I do another save, I can still increase strength. Wait, what? I thought I did this. Well, 32 is the values over there. So, okay. I'm just a little confused. Let's see how much of a bad idea that was. Our encumbrance is improved.
Blood! I need your blood!
You look like you're wearing armor that I want.
Why won't you die? Ah! Die, Kerr! Oh!
No. Gauntlets, very much. Helmet, I'm pretty sure we'll just take it all and sort shit out. That's not a vampire, that's an orc. 36 defense. Can I use the bone for alchemy? Nope. I don't suppose I'm gonna find the butcher pretty soon. Southeast tunnel, so I guess we've done most of the stuff that needs to be done. This is an exit? Or is it a tunnel, like a cave, and it keeps going? 'Cause that'd be great. This could be a good opportunity to sell some bullshit. Arbitorium or Arboretum. Wonder where that's gonna be. Okay, so we have this tree over here. The statue, we are to the left-hand side of the statue. Head towards the tree. And this hour, everything would be closed.
Greetings.
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy armor than Varnado?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
Is there a quick way to get to the map rather than doing this? So we want to head north.
What is it, citizen?
There's a fuckload of mushrooms in this place.
You have my ear, citizen.
So many fucking mushrooms. I'm never gonna run out of these.
University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance a weird machine.
So I've heard.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. Supposedly.
Take care.
Surely I missed something at the beginning of where I started this whole harvesting expedition. You no longer regenerate less fatigue while running. Okay. Can I harvest these dragonflies?
Whoa!
Doesn't seem like it. Oh, what's this? So we want to go north. At least that's what I want to do. Gardens District. Oh dear. Elven Gardens. I figure that means. So we're over here. Go for the arena to get to the market. So we want to be in the Arboretum, which is at the southeast corner.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Good to see you.
May I help you?
What price?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to
sold
suit
with you before, so 56 was what I managed previously. So that's your rate.
Buy.
They said something about brothers. I guess this guy's also a merchant.
Tertullian, Sergi. I offer the finest goods
You're
and lowest
also a
prices in
journeyman,
all
so I
Cyrodiil.
wouldn't be surprised if
Bye.
you sell at the same
May I?
rate as him.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
56 at 50. Am I able to persuade
I'm
you
listening.
higher now? So you like the top and you like the left.
No, you do me too not funny. Is that so? Well done.
That was terrible. You like
Please,
that?
I'm embarrassed.
You hate this.
But that's just talk. You should be ashamed. What a great story. Well done. You should be ashamed. Oh, no, you do me too much honor.
53 is as far as I can get you for now.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I doubt I can get something better out of you. So we'll sell at the same rate. Actually... yeah, why not? Let's keep it the way it is for now.
You drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit, a fine transaction. A fine transaction. A good price. Tell your friends about... Take care.
Well met.
It's my pleasure. Please. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Since we've leveled up, are you
Tell
able
me
to
more.
be persuaded more? No.
What can I interest you in? A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. Thank you. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. Take care.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
It's very tempting to buy that steel stuff. Because it looks cool. 35 weight versus 30. But the defense value is the same. I'm assuming that the higher level stuff has more durability.
You too.
potions and shit. And that book, we still have that book.
What is it?
Have any interest in learning to repair weapons and armor?
I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
I've never used
I steered clear of them.
but I hear he's a good fish.
Be seeing you. I've heard others say the same.
Game's probably gonna crash again when I go back over to the Alchemist.
Good afternoon.
Famriel of... Be seeing you.
Figure I'll be able to sell the book here. The black arrow. It might raise an arrow archery skill or something if I was to read it.
I'm Phintius. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You're an expert, so this will be painful.
Good
First,
day.
let's
What can I... So,
persuade. You like jokes, and you like left and right.
really? Interesting. That's just talk. Where'd you get that? That's good. What nonsense. I wish I could say that. Oh, please. That's great. Don't try to manipulate me. Don't try to really? Interesting. Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too much.
So 58 is pretty good for you. 25 coin is probably not more than the discount, the better price I'm gonna get out of you.
Good day. What? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You're trying to drive me out of business. No deal. I appreciate you. Good. Yes? This is the only... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drive a hard bargain.
Yep.
Thank you. Come. Good day.
It's you.
a lot of ingredients. Can these guys buy my potions? Because I'm gonna be honest, that alchemy girl, she's an expert.
May I help? What can I interest you in?
You buy potions, okay.
You've made a good bit of... That seems a fair price. An excellent... A fine transaction. That's a good deal. An excellent bargain.
Stupid fucking phone. Shut up. It better not be those people asking me to vote. I've already voted.
A fine bargain for you. I let that go too cheaply. Come back and... Good day. May I help? Let's do business. That's a fair deal. Another... Good day.
We'll do more of this later. The character's alchemy is at 33. So what else is weighing me down? Probably just a fuckload of you got 7.5 out of that. And then you've got 25 out of that. 25.5.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Ideally, some miracle happens. We get skill up to a point where we gain more alchemy. And then fucking... somehow we're able to use all these things we're collecting.
Speak.
Does the game show my damage increase from strength 4? I feel like it's gone up, at least by 1. Can we afford a level up? Not quite, but soon. I feel like we came from this direction. I'm lost. That's a fact. Alright, so think about it this way. I'm pretty sure we started from this. Came in from here. Went there and we're like, oh, okay, we got to go this way. And we went over there and did things, and we came back over here, pulled the lever. Now we go this way. So there are multiple doors to the Bloodworks, maybe?
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
I was hoping to get his helmet. Doesn't seem like it's gonna work out the way I was hoping. I like this better than I like Skyrim. If the performance was better, this would be great. If it didn't crash so often. This is where I killed that guy with the armor. That's the door that I took earlier. Southeast tunnel. Rather than accept that we found our way out of the city, I felt like the Bloodworks had more to show me. Like there was a space that was down below me at one point in time. It had a bunch of bottles. And I was considering jumping down to it to pick up the bottles. Might have had more easier of a time just doing it auto. So somewhere is a lever that activates that door. I'm glad I didn't give up on this place. take the bow. I'm not gonna. Our weight situation is pretty bad. Something happened. Have I locked myself in here? No. I may have opened the way over here. What's this? This place is huge. I like it. I'll not deny that the dungeons in Skyrim had a different feel to them that was nicer and less blocky. But I appreciate this. It has its charm. And palace sewers now. Holy fuck. The fuck is this? I feel like I'm accidentally finding something that I'm supposed to find until someone tells me to go looking for it. I'm here for demons, not for some guy's quest. Okay, this is tanky. Before I continue, hell joint. Oblivion, hell joint, cure hell joints. Okay. Well, I could just reload a save and fight the dog again. That is an option. I don't think that I'm going to be able to avoid getting this disease. I figure if I get it again, I'll just accept the fact that it's a guarantee. Pretty smart for a doggy. He stuck his head through the hole. So something broke. That's too bad. The hell is that? Am I gonna die when I jump in? Not exactly. Problem is, I'm a fat boy. Fat boys can't swim. I'm guessing that's where the gray fox guy would turn around and be like, "Oh, hey, here's the key to this door at the bottom of the sewers." Unless there's some secret in this room that lets you unlock that door. So you can attack while swimming. Too bad. I got this door over here that I didn't open. Jumping down sounds like the idea for this one. Oh dear.
Do the worst. Blood. I need your blood.
Our situation is not improving.
Do your worst.
Okay. Well, this character got fucked. Clearly. How much time am I losing? I have a 4:35 save. That's 10 minutes ago.
Ha! You'll never take me down.
Do I have potions that can save me? Probably not. 20 points. Wouldn't be surprised if I picked up a disease along the way.
This ends here. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Somewhere down here should be a lever that opens up this door. Once we sell some bullshit, we'll come back down here to loot their corpses. If this was Dark Souls, you'd be able to attack these, destroy them, and continue down that way. Key. Interesting. That door that was sealed, I might be able to use that key on that door. happy ending would be I find a door that takes me to the armor merchant, so I don't have to walk around as much. This should be the Arboretum. Nope, I'm super lost. I can level up, but I don't feel like leveling up. I like to do it in bulk, I guess.
Get out of here.
Yep. I'm gone. Sorry. I'm stupid. Wrong time. You see this shit?
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. That's a fair deal. You've made a good... An excellent bargain. That's a fair deal. Another Saturday. Good day.
Good day. You too.
I could repair my own shit. I'm gonna guess being annihilated by those vampires and the dogs took a lot of my durability. I hope that I gained some skill in heavy armor because of that.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from campaigns.
I have everything for the... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
No, let's not do that. Try to be a good person. Losing to the battle of trying to stay a good person.
In the city.
I've heard others say the same.
Do you know
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I understand Dale worships
3 brothers, not 2 brothers. So there's a 3rd brother. Where's your other brother where I can sell shit for? Because I don't want to get ripped off, buddy. Whee! Come on. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, let's give this a shot.
What?
Where's your brother?
You too.
steel. Oh, I don't use axes, we use swords. That's disgusting. I'm joking. I don't suppose there's been 2 deaths in the family and you're the only one left, or is that what's going on?
Can you
Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
Good to see you. Can I help you? Good day.
May I help you? Go ahead. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer. You too.
Well met.
Actually, the reason why I came here was to use whatever recipes I could with alchemy. Pretty good. So restore fatigue has quite a few that can be done. $19, so I can make a total of 9 potions.
May I help you? Go ahead. Farewell.
I'm curious to see about increasing the price.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
So if I set it like that, and I, for example, go over here, and I try to sell to you anything.
No deal.
Yep.
Thank you for your... Good day. May I help? Let's do business. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye.
have lots of weight issues in this game. Alright, let's try that door out. Okay, so the key does not open the door. Interesting. So the key I picked up was the Imperial Sewer key, which I think is the place where we currently are at. Where are we right now? Palace Sewers. Well, Palace Sewers is not Imperial Sewer. So somewhere out there is an Imperial Sewer, and I have the key to access that location. That's what I think. I'd much rather be within the city still. We want to empty out our inventory once again. The goal is to collect as much coin as we can in a week.
The Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Renee Giannette. My husband. Good day. Have you ever spoken with Varnado at the Best Defense?
If you want to learn about heavy armor, Varnado is the one to talk to.
Oh, hello.
What is it, citizen?
Should have picked alchemy as
Hello.
one of the skills.
Stantis Varid. I'm not a priest anymore, just a private seeker in search of white light.
Okay.
Farewell.
I like the sunlight in this game. I should have kept my mouth shut, then the game wouldn't know that I want sunny skies. You don't realize that this shit bothers me.
Hello.
Well met. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop.
The only reason I don't like day-night cycles is because I don't like anything but the daylight. So a mod that would disable the nighttime would be awesome.
Hail.
Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
Weapon shop. Rather than using iron swords.
I hope I can help. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So fine iron is 5 damage compared to what I have, which is 4. I presume Claymore is a two-handed weapon. Yep. My opinion, the iron longsword looks cooler than the steel longsword. If they had a fine steel longsword, things would be more difficult. So it's 1 extra point of damage. I'm not gonna buy it because it's only like 25% better.
Be seeing you.
be able to get a pretty good... No, I should get the best price for my armor. So I'll sell to you anything
May I help?
but armor.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you. Be seeing you.
We need to find that armor shop.
Well met.
If you have any questions, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Perfect.
Bargain. I let that... That's a good... Bargain. You driver. That's a good... You bought that. I wouldn't make... A bargain at any price. You're a fine negotiator. I let that go. That's a good deal. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Okay.
If you...
Your price is...
Only quality goods for sale here.
Apprentice.
What can I interest you in?
So you're selling to you is a good idea.
Bye.
Selling to you is a great idea, actually. No, 12. So if I do everything with vampire dust. Garlic and vampire dust. That's funny. Ten. Let's do a quick save in case the game crashes. A lot of fatigue stuff and health. .40 alchemy, doing pretty fucking good. Not very good at navigating these menus. Beef and potatoes. So can we make a stew? Restores fatigue on self and shield. So these combine to do some good shit. Before we do this,
If you have any questions, let's do business. You got a great deal.
why is the coin that he's got not going down, but mine?
That's more than I'd
Mine
usually
goes up,
pay.
but he's got infinite coin. He's got 800 always.
That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
I should just keep to myself and admit that this is better this way.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
I hope that they don't fix it.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. That's a fair deal. A good price. You got a great deal there. A good price. Pleasure to serve you. You too.
Made a good fuckload of coin just now, I imagine. The weight's still a problem. That's because you didn't sell your armor that you picked up.
If you have... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Bye.
Is there a way to, like, see on a map where the things I need to go to are? I'm curious, do you have any enchanted jewelry that I can't afford that would make me salivate at the idea of having it?
Go ahead.
I recognize you.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
So only one enchanted piece of gear.
Farewell.
Hello.
How are you today?
And now it's gonna start raining when I get through this wait time.
A pleasure to speak with you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. Thank you. Farewell.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
Let's ask the question to which I want the answer. Oblivion, iron versus steel armor. Even if your skill is too low to produce a difference, steel is more durable than iron, so it won't degrade as quickly when you get hit. Interesting. Boy. So I can get boots, pants, chest, basically a full set, I think. Except for the shield. Might be able to get the shield elsewhere. But I am greedy and I want the coin to stay.
Goodbye.
Those pumpkins are heavy. Restore fatigue. Interesting. Did we not do fatigue? Okay, so we stopped a little bit too soon. Four, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. So we can do 8 crafts.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service? Go ahead.
Have you ever seen Irene Metro?
It's you. Hi. How are you?
Fine.
You shop for a shield? Stonewall?
Ask. Some things you shouldn't skip.
I hear you.
Have you heard any word about
Nothing up. I'd like to talk about
This is safe trouble. Never shot at Edgar's. Discount. I've never shot there. But I know she carries something I heard. What's the news from the other parts of town? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial.
Feel free to... What can I interest you in? Fare thee well.
are you? Great. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighter's Guild.
If you have any questions, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Holy fuck.
An excellent... I let that go. Pleasure.
This almost feels like a money exploit.
You drive... You're a fine Nick. You bought that. You driver. You driver, huh? I let that go too cheaply. You driver. Thank you for your business.
I don't suppose
If
you
I don't...
better
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
novice. Still just novice.
Be seeing you.
Do a save. I think before we continue, we'll go to that other merchant wherever she's at and get some more ingredients that way as well.
All of the Bella's priests, priestesses, murdered. No! No doubt. Isn't it uncanny how items are normal?
And there's also these boxes here. This rings. Maybe I can find something in here. Seems barrels tend to hold what I want. Or not.
I have May I interest you in some of my fine wares? I let that go too cheaply. A bargain at any price. Thank you for your business. You too.
Okay.
Morning.
Children are starving. Please.
Yes. Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile? You want to learn to fall off a building? She's the one.
close.
If you have any... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I... That's more than I... A good price for a good customer. Tell your friends about me. You too.
Oh, no. Have you seen it? All three of us moving around. It's like he's a sneaky one. I understand he'll teach others to be sneaky too. Go on. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? Nothing. I'd like to...
Ideally, I'd like to leave at the west end.
Captain Gettison. Hi there. Speak.
How do you do? Hello.
I wish I had the best of both worlds, where I had the variety of ingredients that Skyrim has, and the quantity of ingredients that this game has.
Well met. What is it, citizen?
What do you want? Uh-huh. Whatever you say.
Me children are starving. Please help.
Always raining.
Good to see you.
Is there a gameplay setting to turn off the fucking weather? No, because the people that put that shit in the game don't want it removed. I'd much rather sit around for 8 minutes to wait for triple
What's this
fucking
about?
drops from enemies than I would just having to manually reset whenever the game has rain. Or not manually reset, sit around and wait for rain to stop.
Good afternoon.
Does this game have fast travel? Yes. Okay. So I've been doing things the wrong way. A little bit. My bad. My bad. You're bad. Okay. Honestly, I came here hoping to kill shit. Instead, I found a bunch of flowers. Like, I want to kill some bandits. That's what I want to do right now. I want to find a bandit camp. Instead, I'm picking flowers. Please be a bandit.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Can you stop keeping the peace? Take up a life of banditry? So those other towers that I jumped inside, I wonder if they had a chest and some other stuff. Like if I go back over here, I suppose that other tower I jumped inside was more difficult, and so they appropriately reward you. With these ingredients I have found, am I deserving of some crafting potential? Burden and damage willpower. Nice. Very nice. Holy fuck, we're done with this shit. I guarantee it. Almost. Wow. Okay, next up, let's restore health. Surely there's got to be a lot of those. Restore agility, probably a couple, not too many I imagine. Where's that other thing we have, that rat meat or what not? Damage magicka, detect life, damage fatigue. Detect life. pretty good for now. Damage, health, feather. Let's start with damage, health. Feather. Let's also highlight this. Feather sounds positive. Resist frost. Nice. Can't wait to sell all these potions. Bandit count. Door. And a shrine. Or a statue. But most importantly, the door. That means there's a loading screen. Alright, let's put our own music in rather than their music. I've been wanting to play this song all day while playing a game, and this is probably the perfect game for it.
just warming up. Let's get this over.
There's only one way this ends, and it's someone's dying. Someone's probably gonna be me this time. With them retreating so much, this could be difficult. There we go.
You move like a pregnant cow!
How's our burden situation? Almost over. Be very curious to see how much gold I have after selling all the potions I just made. And it's raining again. Fuck me.
Tidings, citizen. I hope I can help. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You got a great... I appreciate... Goodbye.
Before we do that, so we'll equip the best shit that we got.
I hope. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? That's a good deal. That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. I appreciate... Good day.
Moment of truth. So we have 4,280.
If you have any... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I want a big bag of gold.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain.
Novice Alembic. I have 2 of those. Interesting.
An excellent bargain. I'll A good price for a good customer.
I feel like that's a 13-second cooldown or something. I'm not sure.
A fine bargain. A fine bargain for you.
3,000 gold off of
You're
that.
a fine. You're a fine. A fine. Pleasure doing. You're
Okay,
a
so
fine.
making gold in this game is easy.
New driver, huh? New driver, huh? You bought that. I wouldn't make a fine bargain. A bargain at any price. You drive a hard bargain. Pleasure doing business with you. That's a good deal. Pleasure doing a bargain at any price. You drive a hard. A fine bargain for you. Thank you. Come. Farewell.
Should try and get rid of that watermelon and the hell is this all about? How do I disable this feedback on the R2 and L2? I think the answer is going to be for Steam rather than Bethesda. I don't think Bethesda's going to do jack shit for me. Feels so weird.
Good to see you.
Okay. Get this out of my way for a moment.
Can you spare a coin?
You have my ear, citizen.
Autocorrect. since obviously Bethesda fucked up for me. Steam adaptive triggers. Disable. There we go. That should fix my problem. Nope. I got my hopes up.
You have my ear, citizen.
Theory. Let's close this game momentarily.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Doing doubles because I activated Steam input. So we'll do a quick save. This could get loud.
You have my ear, citizen.
Put that back. Something like this. Now there's enemies. would say it's too bad the past me wasn't able to enjoy this game, but it means I get to enjoy it all the more compared to him. So 75, you get to see all four in a master. A single ingredient. What the fuck? What? You can make potions from a single ingredient? That's fucked. That just prints money. And it also gets rid of all the ingredients, causing you to have no inventory issues.
I don't like to think about zombies. Missing arms, legs, heads. They smell awful, and they're hard to kill.
Well,
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Oh.
Be seeing you.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Yes.
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstein and remove the Imperial fort
That's
from the
fucked.
island.
More fighting for the Nords? This is sad news.
Take care. Hello.
Go ahead, please. Anyone looking for work should consider... Goodbye.
Okay, I have no interest in bound weaponry. I prefer daylight does. With these tall trees, I don't think I'm gonna get what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping it's just a misty day and that I'll get less fog and more sunlight. I hate that video games like to make their game world ugly. Yeah, I can get what I want if I have patience. So I need a mod to toggle the weather effects off, so I can have the game world always look pretty. I don't get why game developers want your game to look ugly. Are there no bandit camps or nothing? Please be steel armor. sword go, buddy? Can I fast travel to this location?
Nothing ever
Horrid
comes of
beasts.
this.
I can't stand those things.
Goodbye, disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Safe travels.
Bye.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices, and you got it. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of go. A fine transaction. That's a good deal. Thank you.
Want
for
to
your ping. You too.
repair, so I gain skill points in repairing.
It's my pleasure. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. An excellent bargain. Tell your friend. Be seeing you.
Has our armor
Good day.
situation changed?
May I interest you in some of my
Steel
fine
armor
wares?
is giving me those values. 7 defense chest piece versus the 6. What don't you sell? It sounds to me like you're no longer selling steel pants.
Bye.
burden. Restore health. Restore agility. Detect life. Damage agility. Damage, fatigue, damage magica.
It's the only place to go for
Made a
books.
mistake on himself.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black...
If you haven't... You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. You got a great deal there. You got a great... That seems a fair price. A good price for a... That seems a fair price. A fine... Thank you for your...
I suppose you might have some
I offer the
ingredients
finest
for me.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
You do, but they're higher cost.
Good day.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Get your black horse courier here.
Could. Got a shitload of these mushrooms already, and this area is respawned. Okay. It's mine now.
Astinia Aetius. I want no Take care. Anytime now. Good afternoon. How do you do? If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. It's a fine place, but I miss the personal attention I got at the smaller bookstores. So I've heard. Anyone looking for work should... Consider the Fighters Guild. I've heard others say the same. So,
And they
have
couldn't.
you bet on any
Oh my
arena...
gosh. Can I change those? Because I don't like that at all. Like, this is such a shitty choice they gave. Why can't it be like a double press B or something? That'd be great. So sneaking is B, huh? I don't like that, so we're gonna do this.
Without question. Have you ever had
Hello.
a complaint about a merchant?
That's better. I like that a lot more. Obviously, I can't change the dodge setting, but I can at least enjoy some things. So they want me to press left bumper and Y to dodge.
Anytime now.
So if I imagine I'm in combat, I do this and then I go like that. Okay.
Anytime now. Hi!
It's too bad I can't do like I pull out the weapon, I'm blocking, and I press B to dodge back. Or so I'm in combat, I press B, it does nothing. Like literally, why can't I do what I want to do?
Greetings.
It's too bad. Anyways. Okay.
Who's there?
Look out! I'm just
3v1.
warming up.
That's cool.
Die, Imperial, die!
I should probably start considering not picking up armor, just because I can make more money off of potions. Like right now I'm encumbered. I'm already having to go back, and we're gonna go over there and we're gonna see just how little I can make off of this armor that I just looted off of those 3 dudes. How much more weight do we have to work with? Maybe I can pick up a weapon off of these guys as well. That's probably as far as we can go with that. $92.08. Yeah.
The best defense. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You got a fine transaction. An excellent bargain. That seems a fair price. A fine transaction.
Well, I got 300 gold
Tell
out
your
of that.
friends about me. You too.
So there is some value in this. $60, $72, $81. I think you might have calculated things twice. $9, $39, $45, $63, $69, $81, $101.
I supposed to be impressed? Die, Imperial, die!
Let's raise our standards, since we spend all our time always crafting potions, making a shitload of money that way.
Fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I should repair shit, so that way we can consume hammers and gain skill. So we have two doors that lead us to the same zone. I think I did a 180 at some point in time during that walk. Maybe I'm mistaken?
Who's there?
Seems to me like they want me to do that. It's the door that I went through earlier, is it not? How do I get myself to the double door? Okay, I did a thing, and I don't know what the consequences were. This is where the double door is it not?
Today you die. You'll never take me down.
Bandit King?
my sword while you can. Die, Imperial, die! Now you will know pain. Jump on my sword while you can. Yeah! You move like a pregnant cow.
Steel, finally, without having to buy it. Two defense. I'm not convinced that this is heavy armor, but the icon looks the same. How do I figure out if it's heavy armor or not? Well, that tells you. So these are better than the boots I've currently got. I'm glad I came here, I guess. Why is my sword on fire? I think it's a lingering effect. I'm burning. Why is this? I'm diseased. Okay, a little bit. think if I unequip the torch, there's a slim chance that maybe, just maybe, the fire will go away. I don't know. Regained so very little HP. Glad I came here. Because I had like 3 afflictions. Molag Ball. I thought that was a bad guy. We'll switch this as well. This might be a bad idea. Enemies are nearby. I don't suppose you guys are enemies. Could be. pretty close. If it is a bad guy, that means that I'm gonna fight interesting shit over here. Maybe. Hope so. Is this that location I was already at earlier? No, I don't think so.
All mortals will come to him.
Yeah. I'm starting to think that you guys dying will not be an issue for my question of whether I'm a criminal or not.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? What is your business at the shrine of Molag? Then leave this place before the Lord Molag Bal decides that your eternal torment might prove amusing.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him.
We watch and wait.
Alright, let's find out if killing these guys is something I'm allowed to do.
Hey, come on now. There's no need to delay.
I was hoping for a 3v1, but I'm gonna be honest, she's really fucking tanky. If she actually had a proper weapon...
Someone's been murdered. Pathetic. This is the part
There
where
we
you
go.
fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah, you've got a crazy fucking bow.
Die, cur. Die, damn you. Why won't you die? Die, cur. Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Getting tired?
A little bit.
That the best you can do?
You would be surprised what my
This
best
is the part
is.
where you fall down and bleed to death. I won't die. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst. This ends here. Why won't you die? Take that. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
No, this didn't work out. So he's the actual threat. She's nothing. You're the one that's making us...
Pickpocket! Pickpocket! Thief! You won't...
By the nine
What's
divine!
going on?
Assault! Assault!
Whoa! 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 Show me what you've got. Die! Do your worst. Die! Ha! You'll never take me down. Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Ha! You'll never take me down.
It's almost like he's given up occasionally.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Do your worst. Die, damn you! Die! What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Help! Murder!
I imagine if his bow didn't have that burning enchantment, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Bow of Burning. Because it's got 1 base damage. Fire damage on strike. Well, you're all that remains.
You walk in the shadow of the... Do not test his patience.
Just in case.
Hey, come on now. This one's going to get by.
Killing you doesn't seem very difficult. Unconscious. Not dead. He's essential. Yeah, what's up? You're right. Okay. Time is up.